right back there. Oh, thank you, Gomez, for that follow there. Of course, Duck, of course. Now, for any of you raiders coming in, I have a thing that I call activating the starting words down in your channel point redeems. It will put your name up on my screen, and it will also complete. You see like the banner that's going around my stream. There we go. All right, Iron Man Duck got it today. All right, and it looks like we should be just about set here. Uh-oh. What happened? Did we lose it? There we go. Perfect. Okay, good. There we go. Let me just adjust some volumes around here. If the Minecraft is too much, please do let me know. I wish I'd caught that ad. Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully more of you are not in ads. Hopefully not too many of you are. If you're just joining me, this is my this is a Pokemon Minecraft server run by Satanic by Panic. There are a couple of us here on the server who we caught a legendary Latios the other day. It's a tiny one, which we know that Satanic is currently collecting, so I was really happy to see it. This is our area. We decided that since we need apricorns for a lot of the Pokemon like stuff here, we decided to make an apricorn orchard. So this is kind of our original setup here. We're gonna continue to grow the orchard. But for now, we are actually focusing on a couple of things. Oh, hi there, darling. Okay, we'll put the EV on our shoulder. Fine. That's not what I meant to do. Why won't you get on my shoulder? Hello? Oh, I have other people on my shoulder. That's fine. Let's call out Mr. Burble here. There we go. So we have here the Wooloo statue that was, given a mustache for reasons. It is housing a giant wool farm. And actually, if we pop on in here, oops. Okay, please stop doing that. There we go. So you can see that it's working pretty well. It is not the fastest Wooloo farm ever, but it's a good one. And then there's also just like the basics. There's so much of. And every now and then you'll see wool drop on down here. I can expand the Wooloo farm to have a couple more Wooloos if we need to. But for now, we're working on something over here. So last time we were here, we started to drain this area here. We are gonna make a dam across the entire thing. Hi there, Palmer. Oh, let's get a shout out for you. Let's do a little shout out right here for you. And then everybody, especially anyone coming in from that raid, if you are a streamer or anything like that, please go ahead and tell me about yourself. I would love to know. Okay, so here's the deal. This Wooloo statue is very low, which means that if we want to give it a good entrance here, we need this river to be a little shorter. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to lower our river. Don't ask me why I've decided this is the best option. It is. And so what we're going to do is we're going to create a dam across here. You can see there's a big old mess everywhere. Oh, my. There is really a big old mess. In my inventory. Well, that's not helpful. We might have to take some time to go inventory dump. There we go. So what we're gonna do is get some more sand. We're gonna fill in this area. We were working on doing stuff when a bunch of things spawned on us the other day. But we have sponges here. Yeah, and we're gonna continue working on it. So we're gonna go ahead and make our way across here. This is my lovely house, by the way, full of so many lovely things. Let's see. No. Did we leave this running? Oh, shit. We need to remember not to leave this running. This is our infinite gold machine down here, and as you can see, it is slowly, but quickly doing so. Is this all the mons? No, so this is Cobblemon. So it's, I didn't realize all the mons was an option. So I know that there's Pixelmon, Cobblemon, apparently all the mons. So this is Cobblemon. It has some legendaries, it has shinies and stuff in it. It is also a pack that Satanic and Demac Attack actually spent like a lot of work on. Let me go ahead and give both of them just real quick shout out. Here we go. Here's one, here's the other one. So it is a mix of a couple of decorative mods, Cobblemon, and then Create, which is what's kind of allowing us to do a lot of automation, so we don't have to worry about too much about making other farms. You know, like we've got the botany boxes here that make everything super easy, that kind of deal. Okay, so we're gonna go grab some sand. Yeah, but you play Pokemon, or you play a version of Pokemon Minecraft, it sounds like? What's, I'm fairly new to the fandom, I guess I would say, so what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your favorite part about it all? And we'll fly over here. I really love the ability to, like, fly on the Pokemon. It does make everything real easy. Like, we haven't gone to the end yet, but you know what? It still makes everything kind of easy. You're a hoarder, you have to catch them all. Oh my gosh, I am lucky that I don't have that particular drive within me, but what I will say is that I am planning to catch most of them. I won't feel like the crazy, like, I have to catch all of them. But that's really fun. You know, I really do appreciate people who do collecting and things like that, because it means that I get to see these things without actually doing it myself. I'm still not sure why I've decided to move the river, but whatever. I'm insane, and that's okay. I am okay with people thinking I'm insane at this point. Here we are. Alright, here we go. Boop. Boop. Here we go. Oof. Okay, we need to get rid of this block right here. Here. Water is definitely my least favorite thing to deal with. So like I said, I'm pretty new to the fandom. I got really involved in it, due to my friends here. But I would say that, I have, Murkrow is, like, my favorite, like, personal, like, witchy kind of looking one. I do like the look of there's Gothita, I believe. And then of, like, the Eevees and stuff like that, my favorite is Sylveon. For obvious reasons here. Iron Man, go enjoy your lurk there. Thanks for hanging out, and you and the wife have a good time, okay? So here. Okay, finally we've managed to cut through most of this. So I have a couple of friends whose favorite are, like, Umbreon and things like that. There is a certain part of me that if it's... Oh my god, damn it. Okay, hang on a second, we're gonna go get the shiny. This is what happened last time we were trying to work on this thing. Let's see. Where are you, Fido? Um, mm -mm. I have to remember what button it is. Shiny Fido? Where? Did I not? Oh, there it is. Shiny Fido. Okay. Yes, a shiny. There you are. Hello, Fido. Come here. Yeah, come here. So I very recently, like I said, started getting more into the fandom. It started with Pokemon. Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. We have a shiny now. So we actually have a shiny Eevee right here. This was our first shiny catch. I feel really bad because I know there are other people who like really love Eevee, and I'm like, I love it too, though. Look at this cute ass Eevee. It's cute. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I've got a shiny Eevee. Currently, I don't have any plans to like upgrade the shiny Eevee. I think it's fine as it is. Oh, one of the nice things about this mod pack is it did add some what are called fake evolutions. But they're basically because Eevee doesn't have there you go. Since Eevee doesn't actually have like a dragon form and a ghost form and things like that, other people have made them. So there's like a ghost Eevee in here that's really cute. There's a couple other really cute ones. Yeah. There we are. We'll pop these in here to warm them up. Okay, so the good news is a Dragon Eevee. There is a Dragon Eevee, for sure. I don't remember what it's called in this mod pack. I know that I saw it once and I didn't know what it was, so I ignored it. And then later, my friend came back and was like, excuse me. I'm like, what? You know your next mission? Ooh. Let's see here. Wrong Eevee. So I think we're waiting for these sponges here. We're gonna build a dam. So I've got this big Wooloo statue here that is now Thaddeus J. Wooloo's. And we're gonna lower this water level around here just a little bit, add a few more like bubbling like ponds and stuff to run through this village. This village used to be over there too. I've cut it down because all of my villagers have disappeared. Whatever, I'll steal some later. And yeah, we're just kind of setting up the village now, and the village is gonna have all of our farms as well. So there's the Wooloos here. We're gonna have a cement making one pretty easily. Any other kind of farm or anything that we need, we can build in the village, and we'll just disguise them as villager houses. Are you all done over here? Nope. Let me take a look at this here. Okay. I think as long as we're careful with where we put these sponges, we should be okay, but let's go ahead while we have some time here. Oh no, Zigzagoon, don't be in the water. You don't want to be in here. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? We're gonna save this thing. Before it drowns, hopefully. Hold on, little Pokemon. I'll get you out of here. Come here. Come here. No. Zigzagoon, no. Please don't do this to us. Please. Oh my god. Just stay in the ball. There we go. Okay. There we go. We didn't want to murder our poor Zigzagoon there. Look at that. That's a pretty big Durant over here. I don't know that it's huge, though.
And worship mortals. I am free. And
Here's
the
another
world
person on
will
this server
burn
who's
before
collecting
me.
huges, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one up and see if it's a huge one. Nope. Get out of here. Would you please stop trying to get murdered over there? No, stop it. Oh my gosh. These things love to get stuck in walls. Let's get you back over to the open here. Looks like these are done. Perfect. Alright, we'll see if that one's a huge one later. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this. Beautiful. You always name your Durant Pokemon Kevin? Why? Like, Kevins are cool and whatnot, it just confuses me. That seems like a strange name for an ant. Here we go. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Let's take down this wall. We have to be very careful, because if we break this wall, we're going to have more water. Alright, perfect. Let me go ahead and turn up my music, by the way. And if you can't hear the game, please do let me know. And I am live in 2 places, so if you are over on my YouTube and you want to say hello, I have my eye on that chat now. I'm just never good at, like, following it. And if you'd like to go beyond my YouTube, here's my socials here. Well, no mistakes. There we go. Okay. So now that we've gone ahead and... Ooh, look at that big Growlithe over there. Okay, let's see if this is a huge one. Come on, mister. Growlithe is your favorite OG Pokemon? You know, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see, if I had to pick from the OGs, I have to remember who the OGs are. So here's my relationship with Pokemon. When I was in like 1st grade, my friend convinced me that a Rattata was the same as my little sticker book that I had. So I said, sure, I will take your Rattata and I will take these stickers. And so I got like a Rattata and a Bellsprout because everyone else thought they were super cool. And then immediately afterwards, my mom was like, those are so much money. We're not getting into this. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I ignored Pokemon for like the remainder of my life. Until recently I've been getting more into, the fandom and having a good time with it. I really like that the server combines my love of my love of Minecraft with the new Pokemon stuff. It makes me real happy. Okay. So, hmm. It's really funny. I actually just watched the Pokemon movie again for like the first time in a million years. And my favorite part is literally like Mewtwo comes out and is like, "What is my purpose?" And like Team Rocket grabs him and is like, "Ah, let me help train you." And then immediately like tells him that, yeah,
Oh, look,
this
you
whole
have an
hello
infestation.
there.
I mean, a raid incoming.
Hi Raiders. Hello Artemis. Nice to meet ya. How's it going? We'll get a little shout out here. Look how cute you are. Oh my gosh, look how cute you are. And here's my raid message for all you lovely raiders as well. Welcome on in. I'm a Witchy Goth campaign streamer. I have a weekly schedule that I never adhere to. And I am a trans woman, so this is an LGBT safe space, and I'd love to have you along. Artemis Raid. Aw. Hi there. What were you doing? What were you playing? We're gonna go get building materials.
Oh, look, you have an infestation.
Setsi!
I mean,
Oh my
a
god,
raid
were you playing
incoming.
with Setsi? Everyone, if you're not following Setsi over here, please drop a follow for her. She's super sweet. She's super fun. Welcome on first time chatter with the raid there. Setsi, what are you playing? Did you come in with Artemis as well? And I'll just flash the raid screen here again. Welcome on in, raiders. I am a Gothy Witch campaign streamer for the most part, although I am currently doing Pokemon Minecraft. I have a weekly schedule that I sometimes adhere to, and I am a trans woman and an LGBT safe space. So if you are among the LGBT community, welcome the hell in. Double raid. The flowers falling from the sky. Aw, your flower garden is raiding. Okay, that's just super cute. Thank you for getting that shout out there. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome. What were you all up to? What were you doing here? Welcome. Sorry, I'm kind of having some snifflingness going on, so I might be sniffling a bit. How are you doing, Setsi? Are you feeling any better? I hope you are. I hope you are. No, I don't think you did. Okay. We're currently gonna build our... Did I not put bricks in here to cook? I did, but they have no fuel. Okay, well that's an interesting thing. Let's fix it. That's unfortunate. It was fun. Ooh, Sackboy Adventure. I don't know that I've seen that one before or not. You're
Well, if
together?
it isn't
Welcome
the
on
master
in.
of the Pope, Virus One 1980 has arrived.
Aw, and Virus One 1980 coming on in. Hello there,
Let
friend.
me free! I wish to be free!
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Do we really not have any granite? Oh, shoot. Where do you think we get granite from? Couldn't hear, because no worries. Welcome on in. It's good to see everybody. Welcome on in, readers. It's good to meet ya. We're just playing a little Pokemon Minecraft, and we're actually about to get into the building phase of things, so that's gonna be real fun. I thought I had way more, like, granite or something, so that's gonna be unfortunate. We might have to go, hunting for it. Where do you think we would find granite? Let's go find out. We're gonna take a moment here to empty our inventory. Not this one. Not this one. So if you're just joining us, let me go ahead and do a fly around the building here. And I was asking readers, what were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome on in. Here, we're gonna do a fly around here. So this is the Pokemon Minecraft server that I've been playing on. We're kind of taking things slow. So we have our lovely home base here, an orchard equipped with, the thing in the back that you're gonna see me fly around is a greenhouse. This is my sort of starter base here. I'm gonna put a windmill up on it. Here is the orchard where we grow apricorns for our Pokemon. And then if you fly all the way over here, this is TJ Wooloo's, okay? That is J Wooloo's. Look at this beautiful thing right here. This is my sheep farm right here. I have stuck it inside a giant wool wooloo. And it is powered by this turning thing that is going to move somewhere else at some point. And we're currently working on lowering the river here and putting in a fake dam, just for the funs of it, honestly. And I think what I want to do is I want to make it out of brick and granite, because I wanted to have this sort of, you see how the apricorns have this real autumn-like theme? They're very autumny kind of like growth. So I want to make sure that this area has that sort of brick, granite, a little bit orangey kind of feel to it. And I've just discovered that I don't have any granite, so we're going to go looking for some. It's very rarely that I go in looking for one of the blocks, but you know what? Here we are. Let's go ahead and fly down here. Now, the main concern I have is I'm not really sure where I would find granite. So we're going to be kind of wandering around hoping we find some. And if you'd like me to show you... Oh, it's a spider rider. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. And I don't know if I've seen yet what you were playing. Did I miss it? Let's see here. Oh, hang on. I'm being attacked. Oi, get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see here. This is really the first time I've been explicitly looking for just granite. Granite. Maybe I should look up where... Okay, so there is... We've got a couple mods on here, so if I look up granite, can I see where it would be generated? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't like it here. I don't like it. Things keep exploding on me. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna find this out. We're gonna figure it out. I think there's a way you can... Oh, interesting. We don't have a lot of diorite either, but it's good to know that we could potentially go looking for it. Okay, so between 62 and 164. Okay, where are we at right now? We need to go higher. You want me to put the shiny Eevee on? Absolutely. Let's see. We'll go ahead and have this Eevee get out of here. So this is... The Muckrow is already on my shoulder right here. Hello. Hello there, Muckrow. You're such a little cutie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. By the way, Raiders, if you're enjoying and you want to see me in 2 places, I'm actually simulcasting right now. One to my YouTube page and one to my Twitch right here. And having a good time at it, too. Yeah, look at my little Muckrow. We can get the...
Why do you all have so much fun with this?
Hang on a second. What is happening here? Here's our shiny Eevee. Come here. There we go. So we can go exploring with the two cuties on our shoulders. Alright, it sounds like if I want granite, I should actually go higher. So let's try that. Oh, iron. I never turn iron down. Can you take me higher? Do-do-do-do-do. Away from where there is no granite. Okay, so we should start being in an area that we could find some granite. Now the next question is, oh shit, is how deep does this water go? Oh, not that deep. Okay, perfect. Okay. Can we find granite? Hi, zombie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Aw, thanks for treating the familiar there, Virus. How are you doing? I saw you kind of come in, a little bit ago, and I'm sorry if I didn't say hello very well. Let's go ahead and cut through some areas over here. So there's my house. Alright, let's dig up into here. Or not. Now it's possible that there isn't any granite in this area, and if that's the case, that's not the end of the world, but it's the first place I can kind of look for it. Here, granite, granite, granite. Let me make sure I've looked at this correctly. Uniform height distribution from 62 to 164. Okay, yeah, so we want to look at, like, 164. I'm trying to think where else granite would be really prevalent, so we might, instead of trying to just dig through a random mountain, maybe we should just fly around and look. Because if we look at any of, like, the tall mountain areas, we might be able to find it. I'll take this, thank you. Never turn down iron. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Come here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is instead of trying to do, just carving through this mountain and hoping we find a pocket of it, let's go see if we can just find some on the surface. Any point now, we're gonna break through. Oh, that's a thunderstone. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Do I have a Joltik yet? I can't remember. I don't remember if I have one or not. Jolteon. I might already have one. Oh, you know what? This is andesite right here. Let's take a moment to get all of this here because it's actually really useful to us too.
down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
So if you're familiar with the Create mod, andesite is one of the basic components in a lot of things, and it's also not, like, terrible looking for when you're running around having fun. There we go. I do apologize that the stream is going to be a little bit more of a mining stream right now because we do need the pieces that we're looking for. But once it's done, I don't know how many stacks we're going to need, but we'll just fill up like a bag or two. Yeah, so we do have the chisel mod in here. We have 2 different chisel mods, and it has been extremely useful. Extremely useful. I'm so glad to hear that you're an avid Minecrafter. I have been playing Minecraft for a very, 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 very long time. Like, I remember when the Nether got an upgrade. I remember, like, the introduction of raiders and things like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. So, like I said, I'm new to the Pokemon aspect of all of this, but I am not new to the Minecrafting. Oh my god, one of my favorite mods ever was, the Tekkit mod, back before it turned into, like, Feed the Beast and whatnot. EMC was so great, the ability to, like, just turn things into other things. I loved it so much. Yeah. You remember when they introduced the Nether? You might be a little bit ahead of me then. A little bit ahead of me. I know, right? I'm a little bit sad that a lot of the things that I really loved of Tekkit kind of went away. When it turned into Feed the Beast. Like, I don't know, I've never been able to find a quarry again. I'm a little frustrated because it was one of my favorite things. It was called the quarry. You set up this machine and it would dig everything down for you. And, like, yeah, it was a little bit overpowered, but at the same time, like, it took quite a bit to make it, and there's a certain point where you're like, okay, I've done all the mining, I just want the crafting. Oh my god, okay, you are definitely from before my time then, but welcome on in, I appreciate having somebody there. We'll do this right here. We won't take too much time getting andesite here. There's a lot in here, and we don't need it too much, but I figured that when we had such a big vein here, we might as well take it. Alright, let's see if we can mine out the other side here. Who doesn't want to take a big thing? Oh my, oh my. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A little depends on the big thing, no? It depends on what the big thing is involved in. Okay, that's dirt down there. Wait, is this just granite over here? Is this a granite monument? Oh, no, no. Come back here. Oh, no, you little thing. Come back. Get out here. Miss Burble. I don't really want to destroy a monument here, because other people might want to come and raid this one, but let me just see if this is actually just full granite. You can be sassy? Absolutely. Okay, this is a bunch of granite here. Okay, if we can't find granite, we might come back and steal that. We'll just be like, whoopsie, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Oh, there's granite right there. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be way better than trying to go all the way through that mountain. Jackpot, absolutely. So what are some of your favorite mods, by the way? I really miss my old Tekkit server. We had, so if you've ever played a game called Riven or Mist, there's like these worlds within books. And so one of the things in Tekkit that I loved so much was that you could basically create a book world. And that's what we all did, is we had a book world. We limited how far we would go in our book world. You miss the, absolutely, I miss that one so much. I'm so sad that people thought it was just too broken. I'm like, then don't use it. Oh my gosh. Getting the Philosopher's Stone and then getting like an EMC exchange chest where you could just, everything had a value. And if you put the thing in the volume, it would make a bunch of that thing. So I basically converted everything into diamonds. And then whenever I wanted to build something, I just converted those diamonds into whatever I wanted. Oh my gosh. I'm sad. I'm glad that someone else misses it as much as I do. It was really convenient. And honestly, I thought it was pretty balanced. Like, it still required you to go out and get resources and things like that. Ooh, we were doing a little bit of blood magic in an earlier version of Minecraft, but it kind of, like, we just kind of stopped having fun with it, so we switched on over to a different thing. Ours. I love ours. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a YouTube, I have a series on YouTube, it's got about 10 episodes of it, where we were doing Ars Nov and blood magic. Like, I made a blood magic altar, we were making a temple. I'm a little bit sad that we stopped, but it wasn't quite what the partner I was working with was, like, enjoying. Aw, it's good to see you there, guys. I am doing pretty darn good here. We finished our game with Iron Man Duck. He's super sweet. We are now trying to get a couple things of granite here because we're going to use it as part of our construction in the village that we're using. It has a very, like orangey hue to it, so we're going to kind of work with that between bricks and granite. So we're basically going to decimate this granite mountain right here. But how are you doing? Let's get a shout out for you. And then Smurf, I forgot to ask, are you a streamer? If you're a streamer, we'll get you a shout out, okay? Everyone, drop a follow for this lovely bean right here. Aw, look at that. Yep, drop a follow. There you go. Oh my god, yep. Like a true American over here. Absolutely. So I needed a lot of dirt, so I've actually had a mountain where I've been a little bit decimating, like, the dirt and stuff there. And my current plan is to go back at some point and build a Team Rocket, like, fortress out of this decimated plateau. And just be like, haha, we have gotten all the dirt out of here. We're Team Rocket, we're evil. Yeah, used to. Fair. Well, I'm hoping that you'll eventually get there and get back to it then.
Let me free! I wish to be free!
There we go, the demon catching. Nice work there, Virus One. Of course. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I haven't had food yet, really. I should probably go do that at some point. I know, right? I'm actually looking for a job right now. I've been looking for quite some time, and it's starting to get a little bit, like, scary/frustrating. So this is what I do to support myself in the meantime, you know, to try not to make my poor darling pay all the bills. Ooh, watch out! There is a giant chasm right here. Well, are you gonna stream in a little bit or anything? If so, just let us know when you go live, okay? I really don't mind. Wait, what is that? Was that a raindrop? Oh, that was kind of cool. Iron here. There we go. Oh, look at you, pretty bird. Aww. Okay, I know someone else is collecting these too in multiple colors, so let's see if they have a yellow one. Squawkabilly. Oh my god, they're hilariously cute. Do you mind? Excuse me, what the hell? Get out of here. Get out of here, zombie. No one wants you here. Rude. Decimation. To protect the world from devastation while we're currently destroying all of the material around here. There we go. I know that every time I think I have enough of something, I always need more, so let's go ahead and just farm a little bit more here, and then before we go home, we are gonna go to, hang on a second. Before we go home, we're also gonna grab some clay from anywhere that we can find some. If Ultiminer is the one that lets you do multiple, like, mining blocks at a time, I am all for convenience. Are you a tiny peck? Oh, I think I know someone who wants one of those. Here, get in the ball. Hopefully we'll also be getting some more shinies here soon, because it's supposed to be the more you travel, the more likely are you to see one. There you go. Yeah, so I am personally... Oh, there we go. I'm personally of the opinion that if you have been playing Minecraft for years, and you get to a point where you're like, I don't want to have to sit there and mine everything, I'm good with that. And yes, you could just go be in creative and whatnot, but I understand that not everybody likes to do that as well. So, like, I don't really judge people if they want to make life a little bit easier on them. There are so many things for us to do in our life. Mining in Minecraft for the 500th fucking time is not necessarily one that I think people need to do. And it would just depend entirely on what you want out of your server and what other people are expecting. Yeah, so we have the tree mod here too. So if we cut down one tree, like one block of the tree, it will cut down the rest of it. Let's see here. Yeah, that too. Hi there, kitten. You want to jump up to say hello to everybody? You want to jump up here? No, doesn't look like it. No. Who's gonna me up? There you are. Hello, kitten. Hi there, kitten. Hang on, everybody. Come here. Come here. There you go. Hi there, everybody. Yeah. This is Kaylee. You don't want to see? Yeah. She's not the most comfortable being up here, but if she's in my lap, you cannot see her. But this is Kaylee. She is one of our 3 cats. There's another one who looks just like her, but like half of her size. She apparently got the big girl genes, and her sister got the no genes at all. And then we have Loki, who is a big, fluffy, long-haired black cat that we are watching for our nephew. Indefinitely, apparently. And yeah, so we're quite enjoying. Okay, put this right here. Aw, look at the cute kitty. Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to, like, get murdered here. Here, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna give you more pets here, cat. I want to disconnect from the server for a second, okay? Can you let me disconnect from the server for a second so that nobody gets murdered? Here we go. Yeah, there you are. Hi, pretty. Yeah. Get yourself nice where you want to be. Ah, look at her. She's so happy. Mama needs to clip your claws because you are stabbing me currently. Yep, it's been too long since you had your claws clipped. You need to get your claws clipped. Yeah, so this is Kaylee right here. So they are Lady Catherine, my partner's cats. Um, yeah, look at you. You're such a kitty. You're such a cute kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look at you. Yeah, you want to go down in the lap? Are you done? Okay. It looks like she does not want to be up on the chest. She just wants to be on the lap, which is only slightly hurtful to my ego. Here we go. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud. Aw, who's the little precious one? You are my little beautiful. Yeah, you are. Who's my precious, good little kitten? You are. Yeah. What a little love bug you are. Alright, here we go. Oh, she's moving. She's thinking about things. Well, I'm glad I wasn't under that. That would have been bad. This right here. Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing, ma'am? Here. Here, you want to be here? You want to be here? No. Can you pick a direction, cat? Oh my god, she's annoying but beautiful and we love her. Oh my god, there's like a cavern under here with more granite and a bunch of like gravel on top of it. Here we go. Hi. Okay, there she goes. Bye, Kaylee. Come back when you want more petting and love. I can't wait to have more allergies. Thank you. I'm allergic to cats.
What are we even
I'm allergic to
doing
cats. My hands are a little
Day
bit.
in,
My hands are a little
day
bit
out.
like
Poke the
tingly
demon.
already.
Poke the demon.
But we love
Don't
them
you ever
anyway.
give it a rest.
I'm so glad we didn't just sit there trying to find granite in our mountain. That would have been so annoying. This is way better. And we probably don't need too much more granite here. Maybe a stack or two more. We also want to make sure that we don't leave anything like floating necessarily. We don't want people to come here and be like, wow, somebody tore up this area. We want it to still look semi-natural here. So we're just going to make sure that we don't leave anything floating, anything too ugly. Such a cute little kitten. I know. Eventually, Sai will wander over to see if I'll feed her, and she might jump in the lap, too. And then friends, I don't think I will be live tomorrow. I will be live on Friday. But Friday is also one of my friends' birthdays, so I don't know that I will be live for super long because I plan to hopefully raid on into them. And then we'll also be live on Sunday, and I guess probably doing some Fallout.
I wish to be free.
Oh, Team Rocket, thanks for catching the demon there. Are you blasting off again? You're actually just in time. We are working on gathering granite for our dam. Okay, perfect. Definitely not devastating this mountain. I don't know what you're all talking about. It really said time to appear now? I know, right? Doesn't it know that Team Rocket is on the case? Oh, by the way, especially for anybody new in here, if you want more updates on what I do, why I do it, those sorts of things, you can do !social. You can also pop on in here into this Discord. Make yourself at home. I hope you enjoy. There we go. Oh, ooh, someone sent me music to listen to later? Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll do that. You will find my schedule in my Discord. You will also find, the different games that I'm playing. If you're playing the same game as I am, I always love it when you put in, you know, whatever it is that you're working on, pictures of it. We've got somebody who's in there making, like, a freaking bedrock to sky rendition of a skeleton. It looks super cute. I love it. Let's see here. We have successfully killed a bunch of granite here. Okay, let's see. Is there more just kind of lying around over here? Did we finally kill everything here? Okay, so we got more over here. Okay. We're gonna break this and then we'll drop down to grab it. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that is probably enough granite for now. Let's go ahead and grab some more clay, and then we'll move on. No, Evie, get back on the shoulder. There we go. Right, thank you. Let's see if we can catch any clay that is near the surface. We got a little clay down there. You know what? I'm pretty sure I know where a swamp is, so we can go grab clay from there, and if we find something else in the meantime, we'll do that. You're playing Hollow Knight right now? Oh my god, congratulations, good luck. Hollow Knight is definitely something that Miss Willow is like, no, I think I'm good. I don't need to be frustrated. It's right here. You still need to 112% it. Wait. What? Hold on. What is 112%? Is that like, give it 110%? How does that make any sense? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't care. That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun 112%ing it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Here we go. There should be some clay in here, hopefully. Looks like mostly sand. There's some clay. What is Pokemon Minecraft about? So it is a mod that has Pokemon in it. So as you can see, we have like our Pidgeotto here that we use to fly around. And other than that, for the most part, you just kind of do whatever it is that you want. So I'm currently building a dam for my area to kind of lower the water level and hide a farm that I have going. The rest, of course, go get some good sleep. Thank you for bringing that double raid on in there. It was really great to meet you and your amazing communities. Not get to meet you because I've known you like forever. But yeah, so for the most part, it's a combination of 3 main mods. You have the Pokemon mod, which is going to add these Pokemon that you see running around. We can catch them all. We can do whatever we like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we also have the Create mod, which is like this automated kind of steampunky kind of mod. And then the rest of it is like a decorative mod. So we're kind of doing both like creating farms. We're going to make things that are really pretty. I'll show you my area here in just a little bit once I'm done gathering more clay. This is the mining portion of Minecraft. You have to go find things like clay blocks. Alright, I'll pop right up here for a second. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know how you would get double sound from it, but I hope that you get to play it. Absolutely. I loved Date Everything. If you are not familiar with Date Everything, there is the entire series on my YouTube, minus the final, 6 hours, which I am currently working on doing. Life's been a little rough recently. You'll buy a microphone? Fuck yeah. I really want to get one of those. I'm tired of using this right here. I know my sound quality is not, the best in the world. And I really appreciate everyone who sat through it, even if it's okay, it's a little grating. A little grating here. Yeah. Well, I hope that you definitely get it there, Satsy. Oh, I love it hearing when people get to upgrade their stuff. Okay, let's see. Is there more clay here? Yep, okay. Absolutely. There you go. Clay, clay, clay. Alright, we want more than this. Yeah. I'm glad that you two had a lot of fun. And, Artemis, not to, call you out or anything, but if you want to tell my stream what you're about, what you do, anything about yourself, you're more than welcome to. If you want to tell us your schedule, what your favorite kind of games are, everything, we're more than happy to get to know you. We're very streamer friendly. This doesn't mean, follow for follow or anything like that. It just means that I'm not gonna, bite your head off if you're hey, this is what I do, and this is what I like, and oh, I was working on this thing the other day. I want to hear about it. We actually just got done streaming with our friend Iron Man Duck, whose motto is very much, we grow together, we glow together. I love it so much, and I 100% like, I'm with him on that. Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's clay under here. Okay, I'll take it. You want to play Peak with people? I don't actually have Peak. I know a couple people that I know that have Peak, but it's not in my list of things. You want to play? Yeah. Ducky is streaming. I want to stream with him as well. For realsy, tell him that, and I'm sure he will be very happy to stream with you. He loves streaming with other people. Pretty purple trees over there. Okay, is any of this clay? Here we go. Here's some clay. Yeah. Overcook. So Overcook is definitely people who are affiliated with this channel. Some people play it. It's really, really fun. It's not one of the ones that I've played before, but it's definitely like, I don't know that I would say I wouldn't play it. I don't know that I would buy it though. But I'm cheap and have no money, so. Peak looks like an absolute blast. Okay, perfect. There's a great amount of clay right here. Oh my god, I know that Iron Man Duck will play Fall Guys with people. Alright, here we are. Grab all this right here. And then this is probably enough clay for now. Maybe we'll grab just a little bit more. But we don't want to spend, like, forever working on this. If you are enjoying this stream, by the way, I'm going to take a moment to direct you over to my pinned comment. If you're not aware of what is going on in Minnesota, I strongly urge you to look into it. At this point, I'm not sure how you would not know, considering people have died. But either way, and if you are enjoying the stream, I ask that you take a moment and send a little something to one of the charities that is listed in the Stand With Minnesota website. I'd really appreciate that. If you want to send me, like, you've done, like, if you want to send a receipt for a charity or something, I will totally eat a bean for you all. One of these bean boozles that I have left. Otherwise, just keep enjoying, and thanks for listening for me talk about some real-world stuff for a second. Alright, this is probably enough. No worries, no worries. I mean, whatever works for you there, Rocket, whatever works for you. I don't know that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, look at that giant sandcastle. Okay, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. It might be huge, too. Excuse me. Give him the ball, please. Yeah, I definitely don't want anyone to ever, like, make themselves, you know, poor or anything for it. I was just, you know, pointing out my stuff. You marched in KS last Friday. It was something else. I'm not sure what KS stands for. But if you were marching in, like, a protest or something like that, I applaud you, okay? I have not I'm not located near any of the protests. I haven't really gotten a chance to do so, but I have, at least for the last 3 weeks, been talking about it every stream that I can, including links to it in my like going live messages. Anything that we can do to help the poor people of Minnesota. Like they do not deserve this. Yeah. I've participated in several of the economic boycotts that have happened, including canceling streams. And I just, again, thank you every single person. You know, somebody said recently that I saw like a TikTok about it. You lived in Minnesota for 7 years. I've never lived in Minnesota, but I have lived in California, where this shit is going on. I have lived in Seattle, where this shit is going on. I have lived in Portland, where this shit is going on. They are attacking like my fucking childhood right here between Minnesota and the other places, and I am not having it. No, thank you. Not to mention, keep the your fucking hands off of our immigrants. Jesus Christ. Go fix your own problems with your life. Okay, we're gonna pop on over here. And then I think what we're gonna do is probably go take a break. I am pretty hungry, so I'm gonna find something to eat super fast. The break shouldn't last too much longer than maybe 20 minutes or so. And when I come back, we're gonna, before we take the break, we're gonna put our stuff to cook down here. And so when I come back, hopefully we'll have lots of bricks to work with. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And then we'll see if we can make this dam work. Let's go ahead and take out all of this iron that we don't need to be here. Thank you. Yes, I will be back shortly, and if I miss you heading on out of here, well, thank you for bringing that raid on in here. I really appreciate getting to know you and your followers and all the amazing people here. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of this gold that's sitting in here, too. Hates me for being similar. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're having a lot of fun in there, I see. Okay, let's do this right here. And before I go anywhere too much further, we're gonna go ahead and do another shout out for the lovely raiders there. You want to see a cute profile picture? Because you're about to see one. Bam, right there. Look at that cutie. Alright, let's go ahead and, we're gonna take a break. When I come back, we'll, you know what, before we take a break, have you all seen, I think you've seen, oh, look at that cutie. There's the Wooloo statue over here. There's the, this thing here. Over there is going to be the dam, so you should be seeing it come up pretty soon. I'm working on it right now. And then we're gonna have, thank you. We're gonna put a windmill up here. And then if you see where that dark shadow is there, I am going to make a mining area that has a bunch of, like, I might be able to put, like, an iron farm in there. I know how to make an infinite gold farm. Those sorts of things. We'll hide it in the mountain, and then we'll make a giant Geodude statue as, like, the entrance to it. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my gosh. And then we will probably dominate this entire area with little, like, statues and things, because that's what we do. That's what we love. And, yeah, we're gonna have fun with it. Alright, let's go ahead and find a place to just park right here. Should be pretty safe in our own house. And, we'll be back here in just a little bit.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Cast the spell again, and I'll rip your throat out.
Hi there, Ozpin. You actually caught me right as I was about to go to a break, but first, everyone, drop a follow for Ozpin. We rated them from Holy Hand Banana the other day, and it was a lot of fun being in their stream. Ozfin, can I say one of the things that I really appreciated about dropping into your stream was the sheer energy you put into greeting raiders. I don't expect anybody to necessarily do that, but you were
Bow down
happy,
and
you were up
worship
on the
mortals.
energy. It was
I am
really, really fun,
free,
and it was
and
great
the
to meet
world
you
will
there.
burn before me.
I'm gonna go to that break, like I said, but I should be back in another 15-20. I'll have eaten a little something, and then we're gonna continue some Pokemon Minecraft, which I hope you will all enjoy.
The witch is on break now, mortals. There is only you and us demons. You had better hope the witch returns soon, mortals. I feel some terror coming on. No! Let me free! I wish to be free! You'd better hope she returns, mortals. You're all looking pretty tasty. If you poke me again, you will not be getting that hand back.
There we go. Hi there, everyone. Welcome back on in. Thanks for taking that break with me. I did get myself a little food, a little bit more of everything, and I'm good to go. Oh, let me move my light back over here. Alright, so if you're just joining us here, we are going to start working on the dam over by our area. And in order to do that, we're going to grab these bricks here. So many bricks. Okay, perfect. And let's turn them into bricks. Here we go. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need more. Here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm definitely glad that we decided to go after the granite because we do not have nearly enough stuff. That's why. Let's see here. Not nearly enough brick.
Why do you all have so much fun with this?
You know why they have so much fun with it, Mr. Demon? Because it's really fun to see you go, "Aw, no," and be mad about it. Alright, let's go ahead and fly over here. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of an issue. So let's go ahead and move this forward, actually.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
And there's the demon being silly over there. Demon, you're so silly.
No! Let me free!
We'll go ahead and break these down real quick.
Free.
And then let's set some things up. So we're going to put a stone cutter here. We're going to put some chests here just so that we have like a drop point for anything that we're like, we can't deal with this right now. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Ooh, there is clay right here. Alright, step one is we're going to actually remove this clay. Perfect. Is there any other clay sitting around in here? Let's chop down this sand real quick here too. Beautiful. So let's see. Let's grab our granite out and see what we have in the different creative stuff. Different decorative stuff. There we go. So if we put granite in here, you can do the standard granites here. Ooh, granite fence railing. Okay, perfect. Those are some nice options. Now let's go ahead and take a look at... Here we go. We can pop this in here real quick. Let's look at the chisel here. Okay, so we've got some options here. And then before we do any of that, what happens? Okay, brick. Okay, look at that. We got some good options with the brick too. Okay, so let's do... What kind of brick do we want to do here? I like this. Okay. Ornate brick pillar. Okay, that looks a little cooler. Let's grab this right here. Okay. So here's what I'm kind of thinking is we want to do essentially, um, I need a thing on this one. Hold on. So what I want to do is I want to bring the dam level above here. So we want this to go a couple up from here. Look at you, fishy. What are you? Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, alright. I'm thinking. Let's look at our options with granite. Laid granite bricks here. Alright, I'm gonna grab the granite bricks here. Right here. So what I kind of want to do is I want to do some columns. So I want to do, this is going to be the back here. So if we do column like this. Okay. And up here a little bit. Stop doing that. And we can go back and do some, like, detailing and stuff afterwards, although a lot of this is going to be underwater and a little hard to see. So we'll do this right here. Aw, Venmation, thank you for the nice hearts there. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go up one more here. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got sort of this column here, and then we're gonna take our water wheel and put it there. Is it there, or does it need to go one down? No, not one down. Okay, so we're gonna put it here. And let's see if we like how that looks. Venmation, thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. I love hearts. Okay, yes. Okay, this is what we want to do. Take those back real quick. So I like how the columns look here. I think we're gonna go ahead and do these bricks right here. Right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That looks good to me. This is gonna be a part where I'm gonna probably tear this down a couple times while I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this game. Let's see here. Put this down here. Make sure I bring up the YouTube side there in case anyone wants to see it. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now, in order to power this water wheel in the direction that I want it, I'm gonna need some stairs. Let's do a couple of these here. So if we, we put this here, and we put this here. I don't think that's how I want to do it. I want to put the stair over here. Like that. Okay, perfect. Shit. That's gonna happen a bit. Okay, perfect. Do we have a bucket of water on us? I don't know that we do. We have a bucket of milk. Oh, there we go, bucket of water. Alright, perfect. We don't need every single one of our picks here, so let's move that. We should hold on to that for now. This can go back on our back real quick. No, come back here. Okay, give me a second here. What if I put you here? Okay. And now, if I come over here. Oh, look at the cute little thing. Hey, if I put this here now. Perfect, that's exactly how I want it to go. Perfect, okay. Alright, I'll do this here. This here. Okay. This is coming along well. And then we're gonna do another column real quick. This here, do this here. I think that's right. Okay. Here we are. 2 back. Okay, so we're gonna need more granite in that particular style, so let's grab it. Which one is it? Flat granite. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, that apparently will appear the wrong direction. Good to know. I am so glad we got so much granite, because I think we're going to use up a lot of it. Okay, so you have this sort of structure right here. Let me see how I feel about it. I actually really like that. I do. So there's going to be more that's going to go off the front here as well. But for right now, like, this structure looks really good to me. Let's see. Um... So let's grab more stairs. Oh, god damn it. Ignore that. Ignore it. Let's actually fly back to our base real quick because we need to go grab the water wheels and stuff that we dumped in our dump chest real quick. We're probably gonna want to grab a few other supplies too. It might be worth it to grab a couple, oh my god, what are those called? A couple ladders as well, because you never know when you're gonna need some. There's our other water wheels. There's those. Okay, perfect. There we go. Ladders. Okay. Grab more bricks in case we need them. And let's go. Do I want to raise these one more? No, I think let's build the base here, and then we'll worry about what goes on top of it. We'll worry about the top later. There we go. Bump, bump. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead for now, and we're gonna work on just putting these stairs in. Because I want to know how far across we're gonna go here, and how many, basically, stations we're gonna need. Wait, is that right? No, get out of here, Pidgey. Nope, this is not right. Okay, see, this is why we're doing this. Okay, let's not do it the way I said I was about to do it, and let's change pace again. This right here. And we're not going to worry about leveling out the riverbed too much. Like, we don't want to necessarily have to put too much support columns in here. But we also want it to be, like, a really realistic looking thing. Okay, so this now goes here. And we're going to go down here. 1 and 2. No, not 2. Just 1. Okay, Pidgey, you better not throw me off of here. Okay. This in here. Why am I not healing? Am I out of food in this bag here? No, we have plenty of food. It's just being slow. Okay. Okay, we need to grab more granite out of this bag here. And we're gonna put the bricks back in here for now. Oh, we have more clay too. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we do that here in a second. Have a good night there, Vinmation. Let me get you another quick shout out here. Thanks for hanging around and having a good time. And I hope you're off to good sleep, okay? Get some good rest. 1, 2. Did I miss one in here? I did. Okay. Oh, I made it. I made it. Oh, thank goodness. There are like flying potions and stuff like that, but we can't make it until we go to the end, apparently. So we're gonna have some fun here. Okay, then we're gonna do a row of stairs here. Nope. Stair there. Okay, perfect. And another one of these. Zombie, what the hell? Hang on a second. We're gonna help the zombie out real quick.
And worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Uh-oh, escape demon, everybody. Hi, zombie. How's it feel to be on fire? Okay, we're coming over here. This is, I feel like, starting to really come together. Now, it's very basic blocks at the moment. We haven't done too much more to, like, decorate it. I think we're gonna have more of, like, a bridge top on here, but I'm not 100% sold on that. Let's see here. So we're gonna jump down here. And this goes over here. Which means, hi zombies, where are you all coming from? Get out of here. There we go. Bring this on down. Then we're gonna do a column here. And a column here. This is kind of nice because there's like a natural bank right here, so we don't have to worry about it too much. This goes over here. Oh, nope, we got that wrong. We're just gonna do one layer right here and one here. And then here's our column. I really love the chisel mod in here, by the way. It was such a great addition because we just get some really cool stuff. And I will probably come through here and I will go ahead and do some variants in here once I'm done. I like to get the full kind of look out, especially because it's a strain on the inventory to have so many different blocks in your inventory. But we don't want to have these all be just one, like, block palette. Okay, perfect. This goes here. And then I think we're gonna have enough room for one more staircase here. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know that I'm gonna have... Yeah, okay, good, 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 good. Perfect. Mhm. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. And we're gonna need another set of brick through here. I think we made a good call by not having brick be the main thing and going instead of the granite, because brick is extremely annoying to try and get. Like, extremely annoying. Although, funnily enough, we could create an infinite brick machine if we really wanted to. Let's see here. Here we are. One, one, one. Okay, almost here. Ah, we have to go for one more. Okay, so now the real question is, how do we end this? Because we definitely don't have enough to do an entire new tower unless we cut into this bank right here, which we actually could. We could do that if we really wanted to, but I think what we're gonna do instead is we'll just do, do we want to do an extension of this wall here? Maybe. Let me think about that one a little bit more while I work on this. Okay. So this right here, nope, this here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's come over here. I think it's here. No. Bad. Okay, here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Aw, beautiful. And then we'll come over here. Okay. So yeah, unless we want to cut into here, how much would that take? So we'd get 1, 2, 3, and then we would need to do 5 more into here. No, I think we're okay. We've got a couple options when it comes to this side here, because what we could do is we can extend the shore out if we want to, and then we don't have to worry about completing it. We're also going to have to make a small finishing wall over here. Yeah, right up to here. So we might do something like that. Actually, let's go ahead and try it. There we go. A little indented. Okay, okay. I actually kind of like that. Let's go do that on the other side and see how we feel about it. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna need to put this out a little bit more because we're gonna have a thing running through here, which means we actually have to cover this up. So let's do it like this. Here we go. Pop that up for now. Okay, let's go to the other side and do the same thing. We're gonna bring it all the way to the end here. Bum 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 bum. No, we're out again. Okay, no worries. Okay, this right here. We'll bump back up here. Okay, so now the next question that I really have for moving forward is what do I want to do? So before we break down the wall or anything, we want to do the front here so that we can lower this water as well. So let's take a look at what it looks like if we have the bucket going. Okay. So it flows over here, it drops down there, and it looks like that. Okay. If we were to put something here, what it would do? That's what I thought it would do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What if I do, instead of putting something there... Oh, see, this is one of the problems with water, is as soon as you fucked it up, you have to go back and fix it. It doesn't fix itself very well. Take this real quick. Okay, so if we put something over there, it's gonna spread out, which means we need to do a couple of things. We need to make sure that this area right here, can't spread out to, or it's gonna look a little bit weird. You know what I would almost like to do? So we're going to be lowering this by 2 blocks. So we're going to lower it to this point right here. This is the new spot here. Right here. Okay. Trying to think here. We could do another stair popping out here and then waterlog that stair so that we have better control over where the water is going. Let's see what that looks like. If we put this here. Alright, we're gonna do this here. It goes there. Where it then flows out, but it doesn't go here. Okay. Can we put this closer back into it? Maybe that's what we have to do. Miss Willow playing with water. Hooray. Hooray. Okay. So if we had, say, this is the water level above. We want it to come out here. So if we were to do this here, could we put it there? Yes. Okay. And what would it look like? God damn it. Look at this here for now. Okay. What is this gonna look like is the next question. Okay, good. Good. That is exactly what I want that to do. Not go down there because there's gonna be water coming up to here. But yes, that's exactly how we want that to look. So let's go and remove the water one more time. And so we probably don't need that stair step right there. We probably don't need this stair step right here. We can put other things to connect them. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And if we were to put, like half slabs here, the water might actually flow out to it. Let's grab some half slabs, actually. Grab a little bit of this here. Put this in here. Okay, so if we were gonna do some granite half slabs, which ones are gonna look the best? Oh, there we go. Let's grab a couple of these here. And we'll put the half slab there, and the half slab here. And half slab, half slab. Half slab. Okay. Yes, I am liking this here. Now, if I put the water, it might get contained by that half slab, which is not a terrible thing. We can always fix that later. Honestly, contained water is usually my favorite.
Let me free.
Oh,
I wish to be
interesting.
free.
Okay, so it didn't go right over that. Look at this big chunky Fido. Come here, little big chunky Fido. Let's take care of you. Come here, chunky boy. How you doing? Stay in the ball, chunky boy. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna take this water here. So instead of doing this row of half slabs here, what if we actually do this row here? I think if we do it this way, what it should do is contain the water, at least for the most part. No, interesting. Okay. It makes it go over the water. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. What are some decorations that we can put on here, too? We need some wood here. Okay, hold on. Of course, our axe is in. Oh, god damn it! Our axe is in our other. Is back in the chest over there because it's the one thing that we actually put in there. All right, it's fine. We'll punch the tree down. It'll be okay. There we go. We're going to turn this into apricorn wood real quick. We're going to turn this into a crafting table. Okay. What I want to see is what other decorations I can put on it, and some of them may have to go if they don't play nicely with water. But we'll see what we can do in the meantime. So there is a new thing that gets added here. Yeah, look at these granite trim here. Let's grab a couple of these and see how they look. There we are. Now, I don't know how well these are going to play with water, so we might have to do where they don't go below the water line. Let's see about that. Can we do this, and then can we soak it? Oh, we can. Okay, okay, we can actually do this. Okay, so at that level there, we're gonna put a half slab, and then we're gonna bring this out here, and then cut that one, followed by a set of stairs. Nope, not that one. No, give it back. I want it. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way here. Bring this across here. Okay. That's not really that bad because it's gonna make it easier to kind of do in the long run. There we go. Here. Here. Ugh, it's gonna be so annoying when we actually have to put water in here. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Worship mortals.
Bothers me a lot.
I am free, and the world will burn.
Let's take a
before
moment
me.
to actually make more brick in here. Oh, and we're gonna need more half slabs too. Ooh, that's the wrong half slab. That's okay. We can kind of work with that. Here we go. Alright, here, we go over here. Oh, I see. No. Beautiful. Okay. This is where it's gonna be annoying. Do we have some dirt we can work with? Yes, we do. Okay. We can always cut this dirt down later. How far up is this? So 3 of these things down. Okay, we can do that. So if we go 1, 2, and then 3, this should be a stair. We'll do stairs all the way across. Then we're gonna flop in here. Do this right here, and cut this down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is coming along really well, I think. I'm happy. Alright, we'll do this right here. Beautiful. And then that doesn't do anything. Okay. 2, 3. 2 and 3. Put all of these things right here. Oh, nope. I just like to give it a little bit more, like, 3D to it, so we're just gonna do it that way. We got those there, we've got those there. Okay. Hopefully we've gotten all the columns and everything that we need. Okay, before we go any further in this design, let's see. Oh, you know what we probably need to do is we probably need to put some granite on the bottom. And let's switch it up to a bit of a heavier block. Here we go. So anywhere under here that you can see, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Down here. All the way to the bottom. Perfect. And then this is already low enough that you probably don't need any of those, but we'll put one there. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I don't know if it's gonna matter, but let's go ahead and pop into these areas and just make sure that there is no... Hang on a second. Yeah, anywhere that there's a full space, let's go ahead and cut it. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then there's probably definitely some empty air under here. Yep, right here. Oh, we forgot to put the back on this one. Silly us. Or maybe there's no back to the here. Didn't think about that there may not be a back here. Okay. We're gonna put this right here. And we'll just cheat a little bit. No one will see that. Okay. How do I get out of here? Ladders. Perfect. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that the back here is gonna look a little wonky. Okay, let's go and drop down in there, but first we're gonna need more granite. Let's see. We're gonna put some of these in here because we don't need them quite yet. There we go. Okay, so this is perfect right here. Let's go ahead and drop a little bit of this. Alright, perfect. We're gonna have to get our way out of here again. This, I think we'll go ahead and do this under. And ladder, ladder, ladder. Okay. You look okay back there. Some of this will be probably easier to fix once we don't have this wall here. Let's go ahead and connect these together. Is it here? Nope, it's here. Here. Well, that didn't help. Here, we'll put ladders here too. We'll remove these ladders later.
Let me
Oh,
free.
Virus One, thanks for catching that
I wish
demon
to
again.
be free.
Alright, we'll do this right here. Be careful not to accidentally break the one behind it. Alright, that's where we're gonna put that one for now. It should come over. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so this one is gonna run out here. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So if we need the power to go out that way, we can do that. Then we're gonna come over here. These are connected. These are not connected yet. Okay. Oh, it'd be so much nicer if I could just remember where this breaks through. Is it here? I don't think so. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, it is there. Okay, perfect. This right here. Let's see if we can cheat right here and get out of this hole without causing too many issues. Can I get up here? No. Oh, damn it. Okay, here. Oh my god. Hey, what the hell? Get out of here. Loser? Where the hell did that pillager come from? Oi! Oi! Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright. What the hell was I doing before those pillagers showed up? Okay, I think it's this one here. Yes. Okay, so that should, hopefully be all that we need there. And then these come over here. Yeah, this definitely... Oh, shit. I was gonna say definitely doing the dirt block in here was a good call, and then I immediately fell down. Here, here. If you're new to what this is, I'm adding these beams right here because it means that when I want to get the power out of this beam, it should be easier to do. Okay, perfect. Alright. I think the next part of this, before we put water in this side here, I think our next goal here is to lower the water here, which is going to be a whole different ballgame. And I think our best bet is probably... Do we do sponges over here and see if we can get that to work? Or do we need to go just do a whole layer of dirt on top? This is a good question. Let's go ahead and grab some dirt. Ba-ba-ba. We'll go to our dirt chest here where we keep all the dirt. All the dirt. Every possible dirt that you could find. We're gonna keep it here. Alright, and let's go. This is our lovely house, by the way, if I haven't showed it to you yet. Tiny mouth! Come here. Come here, tiny mouth. Come here. Excuse me. Here, tiny mouth. Get in the ball, please. There we go. So I think the best way to do this is gonna be... Yeah, okay. I think the best way to do this is gonna be to do a layer of dirt here. We can always fix the river edge a little bit later. But we want all of this to go down by 2 blocks here, so I think the best way to do that is going to be to fill it with dirt. We don't want to go down more than 2 blocks. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and set ourselves real quick a wall so that we know where, like, the stopping point is for now. This is gonna be a long project here, so let's go ahead and do through here. This is gonna be our stopping point. Not our stopping for the stream necessarily, but from doing, like, too much more, reconstruction of the river. Because we want to finish the dam and make sure it works before we go too crazy. No, it's not hard to please me. Baby, this should have been easy. This right here. I'm trying to think, do you think this would actually be easier to just put sponges? I feel like the water would just fix itself too easily. Alright, here we are. Miss Willow, why are you moving water? I don't know. It sounded like a cool idea, and I like it. It seemed like a way cooler idea when I started, but now I'm thinking I might be a little crazy.
They laughed. They all laughed, falsely believing themselves safe.
Virus 1 poking demons and things like that. What you up to? Why you poking that demon? You're about to hit 1900. 19 frickin' hundred. Why? Can't you leave that poor demon alone? Leave demon alone! You know, in the Britney style. Let's see here. Nope, not that one. Here. One, two.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before
And an
me.
escape demon too, if anyone wants to catch that. So much dirt. So much dirt. So little time. Alright. Here we go. We're actually getting real close to being done with this area at least, so like, I'm not that worried about it. Let's pop under here. Yep, fill these spaces. We're gonna probably recut this river a little bit, so let's just go ahead and cover this for now. We can always add more river. This right here. We might have to stop early on that part of this, just to be like, well, we're out of dirt. Let's see. This is probably the most I would consider that I've terraformed an area before. I have, of course, made, like, hills and stuff like that, expanded things out like that, but dealing with water is always very tricky. Aw, I think it's a tiny pollywog. Aw, hang on a second, we'll take care of this thing. Oh. Come on, tiny one. Come here. Oh no, don't run away. Don't run away. There's no air down here. There's no air down here. Okay. Oof. Stay there. Get in the ball. No bad pollywog. Should probably see if we got any more these, by the way. No. Pollywog, don't do it. We really need to go make more of these and then make sure that we return some to somebody. There we go. And actually, let's go ahead and take care of that real quick, because if we forget to do that and we get a legendary spawn on us, we're going to be very upset. Or like a shiny or something. So we're gonna pop on over here. And there should be, here we go, here's yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good for me. Perfect. We'll go grab some gold while we're at it. And this is why, everyone, I wanted to make sure that I had an infinite gold machine, because these are, like, the best Pokeballs here, and we should be able to do... Here we go. Let's just go ahead and do the Ultra Ball on here, because it's going to make it easier. Perfect, and one more time. Perfect. Okay, we have plenty of Ultra Balls now. We'll make sure that we hand some off to, people who need them. And for now, we should be good to go. We'll grab a little bit more dirt while we're at it, and it's gonna be fun. Oh. Throwing my sword like Mac over here. Cheesy crazy. And a pocket full of peasies. Alright, we'll pop on over here. I love how Pidgey is just, like, hanging around in our house. Come on, Pidgey, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And if you're just joining us, we're currently working on lowering the water level here for our dam. It's going to involve doing a little bit of work with the dirt here. But it's going to look super cool. There we go. One time and I'ma make my move. No. Okay. This right here. We're actually pretty close to getting to that line there. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we're getting closer every single day. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I really hope that this works, because if I've just destroyed my river, I'm just gonna be sad. I'll just be like, well, I'm never gonna try water again. No, I'm kidding, I will. Here we are. Are you a tiny Arcanine? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get you too. A friend might want you. Come here, Arcanine. I love you. Get in the ball. Okay, Arcanine is definitely one of, I wouldn't say my favorite, but like I love the look of it. And it's like this mix between like a tiger and a dog. It's so cute. Come here, get in the ball. Okay, perfect. To the days of old, and the women are sold. There we go.
Your witchlings are far too good
Thank
for
you,
you.
Grandma. I appreciate it.
Witch.
I know, I've been dealing with water and I haven't bothered to take a drink.
Free! I wish to be free!
There we go. Dealing with the water always makes us have so much fun. Oh, witches burn. Alright, carry R. Here we are. Ow. Sir, what the absolute heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that a tiny growlet too? Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, get in the ball. Raiders at a time like this? Hello? I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Get out of here, Raiders. I love how they're like wandering around through here, but there's not a village here anymore. All of our villagers went missing. That might be one of the fake Eevees. Let me go get that one here. Are you a fake Eevee over here? You kind of look like one.
Me. I am not a toy to be played
What's
with,
your name?
mortal. Do
Milton?
not
Oh no,
poke
you're not
me
a fake
again,
Eevee. Okay, I don't.
or you will suffer.
If it was a fake Eevee, I'd care, but I don't.
Your witchlings demand.
Oh, posture check incoming. Thank you for that.
Properly.
Unnamed Wolf, how are you
Will
doing?
suffer.
Good to see you. Get ourselves a proper posture check there. And our second Willow Water here. Thank you for that. How you doing? We are having a good time here. We're lowering our river. Don't ask why. We are. Ba 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 ba. Perfect. Okay, we're almost done with this section. Okay. Oh, look, and a bot. What a cutie. Hi there, bot. Yeah, I don't need your help promoting myself. I have many amazing people here already. But I really appreciate you getting banned. It always gives me a little bit of entertainment. I'm doing good. I've had a little bit of a rough time recently, but I'm doing good at the moment. I'm having fun with Pokemon Minecraft. Like I said, we're lowering the water level of our river because our Wooloo statue is too low. That is the only reason. Is we wanted our Wooloo statue to stand a little bit more above the water, so we're gonna have to fix it. And I know I'm sitting here thinking maybe it would have been easier to move the Wooloo statue, but no. But no. No, we're not. I forgot, do you play Minecraft? Also, I love that you're able to see what I'm saying because of the subtitles. Oh, that's amazing. See, subtitles are just awesome. If you can put subtitles on your channel, everybody, just try it. I know sometimes they say weird things, but I would go for it. Ba 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 ba. And we're gonna pop down over here. Alright, so we are through to our stop point, which is good. We're gonna go ahead and dig up all this dirt now. I know. You're like, wait, you just put all the dirt down to dig it up? Yep, that's how it works. Yeah, so if we go over here, and we dig from here... What noise is that? Is someone getting hit? What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, there was something in there? Oh no, what happened? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go here. Cut down everything here. There we go. Do you see where the water is now? That's exactly how we want it to be. Yeah, so this area here that's dry, we'll have to, like, bring down a step for a second and let the water, like, take into it. But for now, let's just go ahead and remove the top layer here. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, is this a real trader? Oh my god, finally, a real trader. Interesting. Blue ice, red sand. Okay, we don't need any of this, but at least we finally found one. Yeah. Do you play Minecraft from time to time? It's a wonderful game, being cave dwelling hermit. Yeah. This is a Pokemon Minecraft version here. Oh, let's grab this Geodude. I don't know that I have one yet. Yeah. This is Pokemon Minecraft, so we have the added bonus of, like, catching them all. We also have Create, so we have some automation ability, but nothing, like, too crazy. What is that thing over there? Oh my god, it's huge. Alright, we're gonna go look at that in a second. This might be another huge, which, like I said, Jaeger Bomb is going for huge creatures, so we usually grab them, just in case. What on earth are you? You're big, you're huge. Aqua Arachnid? Interesting. There you go. Araquanid. Interesting. Palmia. Hi, Mr. Trader. You're gonna have to stay there for a while. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna want to cut all the way over to here. Yeah, there we go. There's the rest of the river. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're not gonna worry about this side too much quite yet, because we're gonna have to, sculpt this river a bit. Mhm. Mhm. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I'm really glad that this worked. Man. Call me any day or night. Where did our bucket go? Perfect. Here we go. Okay, perfect. And I think if we do this here, we're gonna want all of this to go right up to it.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Perfect. Should be able to fix this too. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Look how good this river looks. Okay. And then we'll cut here, cut here, cut here, cut here, cut here, cut here, cut here. Okay. Let's see, how's the best way to do this? So we want this to stay this way, so let's cut down here. We don't have to add all the water back in quite yet, but we want to keep the idea of the original river pretty easy to spot. And then we can kind of move on from there. Here we are. And we are live on our YouTube over there, by the way. And if you're over there, it's nice to see you. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the live stream. I do all sorts of things, but for mostly on YouTube, I do my collabs with people. The first time I play a new game, and then any kind of like Minecraft or something, I do both on Twitch and through the YouTube. So I'm really happy to have you. Alright, I think we want to keep going this way here. We spin. Should be breaking through any second now. There we go. And we'll worry about fixing up the way that this river looks here on the sides later. Like some of it we can kind of fix right now. Honestly, I'll just plan on taking any clay that I find anyway. There we go. Making our way through here. How good is this shovel? Not at all. Okay, I don't care about it. Sometimes my favorite thing to do is be like, how good is this tool I'm working with? Not at all. Okay, let's go and break it. Tell you why. Trapped by your love, and I'm taped to your side. We are strong. Okay, let's grab all the dirt in the ground here, because we don't want to lose it. This is really precious. We decimated many planes to get it. Are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Okay, there we go. Love is a battlefield. Okay, we're gonna take this here and we're gonna fix it. Surrender, need me to go. Young. Okay, here we go. Now we want to be careful about breaking this sidewall here until we're ready, because it will not go well. So we're going to be careful with that. As you can see, though, we're definitely starting to see... Yep, there we go. That actually looks really good. I'm really happy right now. Make our way through here. And probably once our shovel breaks, the sun will be going down. We'll go make a new shovel. We'll sleep through the night. But for now, let's keep cutting our way through here. Oh, I meant to, you know what, whatever. I know, I literally just said the plan and then I ignored it. I'm like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. This is good here because it kind of helps us figure out where the original river was. There we go. Okay. So if this is the original river right here, let's cut this way a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, more clay. I'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and cut this in a little bit more. There we go. Okay, there we go. We can work with this right here. Okay. Okay, nope, not here. This way. Let's go ahead and extend this down a little bit, because I don't think this is very close to the Wooloo, so we're probably not gonna... Excuse me, everyone. Don't look. Don't look. There we go. Alright, let me out of here. Here we go. Here we go. It does look like we've got more water here, too. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Let me free.
First one, catching that demon like he always does. Y'all gotta, if you want to catch some demons, you gotta catch them before Virus 1 gets here. He's like demon catcher extraordinaire. Demon catcher general. Alright, let's see. Here, I'll do this here, this here. There we go. That should fix everything there. Here. These should fix each other. Nope. No worries, we can fix it pretty easily. That's one of the dangers of working with water, is that water can fix itself, which is great when you're trying to do like this river project, but if you're ever like, oh no, I didn't want the water to do that, sometimes you have to like redo the entire water from one little mistake. There we are. Hi! Okay, I'll take you too. I don't know why you have eyes on the back of your head there, but alright. He looks so silly. Oh my god. Come on, get in the ball. What is that bird over there, and can I fly it? Hang on a second. You see, like, it's like a swan over there? Let's go look for it here. Come on, Slowking, get in here. I don't want to lose that bird. Okay, there it is. Stay. I want you to stay in the ball, please. Any second now, I believe in you. I believe in you, Slowking. You want to be my friend, now get in the goddamn ball. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Get in the ball, please. Get in the ball, Slowking, please. I believe in you. There you go. Alright, let's go look at this one over here. Oh no, did we lose the swan? Oh, damn. Okay, well, if we see it again, now we know. Here we are. Here we are. I love that we get, like, this fog coming in here. Like, it just kind of, it's nice. You know, it's just kind of nice. Here we are. Any second now, this is gonna break. I know it. Can we make it? Can we get all the way through? Nope. Alright, let's go get more. From the bottom. Here we are. Okay. So we're gonna make another shovel. Let's go ahead and take a moment to break this here for... Oh. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of this out of our hand. Let's grab this one right here. There we go. And this one here. Oh, I was hoping that we would have more. Okay, it's fine. All these back here. Put this here. There we are. There we go. Perfect. Glad that that is working. Okay. Efficiency 2. Okay, I'll take it. Perfect. This is actually looking really good. I'm so happy with it right now. This right here. Right here. Here we are. Perfect. Little sleep right there. Alright, now we do the really annoying part where we're gonna slowly fill all this water in. There we go. here. It's nice to have a source right here, though, because this is going to make this so much easier. Got this source right here. Let's see. Yeah, we can waterlog that. Let's see here. This down here is gonna be a bit of a harder things to do. But we should be able to do this. Hang on. Oh, we're missing things here. Uh-oh. Where was it? Was it this one over here? Yeah.
Bow down and worship mortals.
Alright, we'll do this.
I
We're
am
gonna cut this
free,
here.
and the
We'll
world
cut
will
this
burn
here.
before me.
Put this here, and now we have an infinite water source. If I put that there, perfect. This right here. Be that name. Here we go. See, not the worst thing in the world here. Now we've got infinite water sources. There we go. This wicked little game. This right here. Okay, let's see. That here. Here. Okay. Doing good, doing good. And if we grab from down here and put here, that should make real water. Okay. Poof. And we'll grab from there, that's an infinite source. Put that there. That there. Okay. Where is it not a full water source? Is it this one here? Oh, shoot. Okay. I think this one here. There we are. There we go. So fun to remove all this water and then immediately put more water back. There you go. Okay. We'll grab this here and put it right there. Okay, this is looking really good. We've got to do a little bit more here. Let's see. What? It's always a fun question of, okay, what doesn't have a water block? Here we go. There's a water block there. Okay, is this flowing water here? Okay, I'll do this right here. Okay, I don't know where the flowing is, but it should fix itself. Oh, the joy of dealing with water. Oh, so much joy to be had. Okay, let's grab this right here. Put you there. Put you there. You right there. Okay, we're doing better. Grab you. Waterlog you. We'll put this here. Here we go. Okay, this is looking really good. Waterlog you. Waterlog you. Waterlog all this here. There we are. Ooh, maybe that. Wait, is this not supposed to be this high? Hang on. Ooh, I think we messed that up. Hold on. We'll set this here. What is happening here? What's the difference? Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, hang on, hang on.
I wish to be free.
These are all too low. Okay, we'll fix that real quick. That should be up there. Nice catch there, Virus. Okay, here we are. No, come back. Hey. Definitely dealing with flowing water can make building more difficult. Alright, you are supposed to be up there. Let's go and fix these before we get to it. Okay, we gotta fix these. Only one million to the lies. I, the only one who doesn't wear a disguise. Okay, now we'll waterlog that. Waterlog there. Alright, where is the water flowing from? Waterlog here, waterlog here. Nope. There we go. We're definitely missing something here. Here. We can waterlog the stairs there. That'll help. Am I the only one? Okay, why is it flowing here? Hopefully that will fix. I'm not sure what exactly is wrong with it. Everywhere else seems fine. this water in here, spot by spot. Waterlog this right here. There we go. This is all fixed here. So there's one that's not fixed, and I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but we'll fix it eventually. I, the only one to the light. And we're gonna come over here. Start filling from here. There we are. Now, some of these should just be auto-fixing themselves here in a second. Let's see. Oh, this is missing columns. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment.
Day in, day out, poke the demon. Poke the demon. Don't you ever give it a rest.
Look at the demon being so tired. He's like, don't you ever give it a rest, Virus? Why? No, demon. There is no rest. There's no rest. Ever. There we go. Make sure these are all waterlogged. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's try that one that we were having trouble with and see if we can fix it. Okay, let's try putting... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that real quick and figure out what block here doesn't think it has water. Okay. I think we're okay there. Let's go grab the supplies to fix that one area that we missed. It should only take a couple of these. Two, three. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And then we'll put this one here. And now, hopefully if we do this, it will be all proper water. Yeah, so the only one that I can't seem to fix is that one there. I think there's probably a block of water missing. I might be able to fix it eventually, but I just don't think I can do it at this second. Okay. Now, to see if it was all worth it here... Oh, actually, hold on. So we went and waterlogged some of these stairs here. Did we want to do that? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. This is also not flowing properly. Why? Okay. Yeah, let's go and waterlog all these stairs real quick. Waterlog. Waterlog. And waterlog. No. Silly thing. Waterlog. Okay. And then I think we're gonna go over here. Did we waterlog the far ones? Nope. Okay, let's take care of them. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, these are already spinning. I'm not really sure why. They shouldn't be, but let's go ahead and put water up top, too. Sir, do you need out? Here. Here, you can get out now. Now, get the fuck out. Alright. Waterlog. Here. Perfect. Oh, these look so good. Oh, I'm so happy about these. Okay. Perfect. Here. Is that a side duck? Oh my god, get over here. Get over here. No, side duck, come back to me. No, I want to be your friend. We found a side duck, everyone. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Get in the ball. Don't even fight me. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, sir. Don't you dare. Yay, okay, we got ourselves a side duck. So the thing that I'm most worried about is if I break this wall, if it's just gonna be a bunch of running water. What do I do? 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 I guess we could fill in the water here. Maybe? I don't know. Let's make sure that we finish this work first. Waterlog. Okay, perfect. Okay, that should be amazing. Okay. Let's see. First off, let's fix that there real quick. And then... one there. One there. One there. One there. First off, what did I just mess up here? This one? Okay. Okay, perfect. We should be able to cut this down. And as long as we take it slowly, here it should be fine. Here we go. Now, we don't have the decorative elements on the back of it here. I don't know that we need to. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Oh, we can't. Uh-oh. Here. We'll look down here. And then if we break this right here, and put that there, okay. I think we want to go ahead and continue putting more here. No, no, why did that break? No, don't break. Bad. Bad thing. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, my mouse just died underwater. No, shit. I'm gonna drown. No, don't drown. Alright, I'm annoyed that that thing broke. I don't know why it did. Alright, let's get some of this. Oing. I can't believe my mouse died, like, midway through, too. I'm like, ow! Okay, can I put this back now? I really hope so, because it's a pain in the ass when I can't. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So, it must have broken because it was too... Sorry to push it in the other way here. How do I fix that? There we go. Okay, grab here. We'll break this one. And put that there. Okay.
Bow down and
That's
worship
better.
mortal.
Okay, now if I
I am
put
free,
one here...
and the world will burn before me.
Wait, why does it reverse the way that it was going? No, don't reverse. Don't reverse. Hang on. At least it didn't break. At least it didn't break. That one broke. Why did that one break? I'm so confused. Where are you? Go ahead and break this here. See, now these are turning the wrong direction. No, I don't want you to turn this direction. Why are you turning this direction? Where did that go? Here we go. We got some backups. That's fine. What we might have to do is, and this is part of why I was doing this now, is what we might have to do is if this is clearly not going to work for us here, we just won't fill in this water. We will bring the wall up the back of it, and then we'll go from there. It's on me. Okay, whatever. Okay, now it broke both of those. Hang on a second. What? Alright, that one's working. Okay, now, how about this one? You're wrong. Please, please, my wheel here. Alright, not a problem. Literally not a problem. We can fix this. Here we go. Now it's going the right way. You going to bed there? Okay. Give me 1 second. Everyone, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hi there, everyone. Sorry for the wait there. Okay. We have fixed the problem. Now we just have to put these back in place. There we go. So let's go ahead and fill the rest of this here with sand, and then we can go ahead and remove this here. And I guess what we're gonna have to do is... I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to replace this, instead of sand, maybe I should have put some bricks on the back of it or something. What can I do? What can I do? So if we put bricks on the back of it, the main problem that I'm gonna have is it's gonna look very weird. It's no longer the pillars. Now it's gonna be like a flat back, which I don't really want it to have. Hang on, here's a question. If I do this, is it gonna try and mess with it now? Oh, actually, no. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. There's a thought. So the thing that I didn't want it to do is I didn't want it to mess with it, but it should look like the water is going in here, getting picked up, and then dropped off down there. Which is what it's doing. Okay. So now what we could do is we could put brick here now. We actually don't need this piece right here. We don't need these pieces right here. So on these, we can put, some granite bricks here. And here. One, two, three. I can't even see what I'm working on. Hang on. Alright. Can I put one there? Okay. How high up did we go? That's as high as we need to go? Okay. So, right there. Okay, perfect. Yep, this is exactly how I want this to work. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try and be really quick and hope it doesn't fuck anything up. Here we go. Okay, actually, that looks like it's working just fine. Let's do this here. There we go. One here, and break that. Oh, it does go one more up. Okay, let's do that. One more up. There we go. I like how it shows, for me, I like how it shows on the back of it, like, everything that, like, the water going into it without actually, like, disturbing it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, perfect. That looks really good. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about making this sand go down more or anything like that. Yeah, I'm really happy with this so far. Okay, let's go over here. So far, we haven't broken any more things. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We do have some flowing water here, but we're okay with that. Alright, did I put a way up here yet? Nope, no worries, we don't need it. So we're gonna put this here. Make our way out. One, two. Okay, is that high enough up? I think so. Yeah, okay. If it's not, we can always fix it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I am super psyched about this. This actually looks really good. Alright, here we are. Bring this down a little bit more. You know, this kind of makes sense. Like, I don't want to keep this wall forever here, but it kind of makes sense that, you know, dirt and stuff is going to get pushed up against this. It's not necessarily going to go through. It's going to have a little buildup on the back here. Like, that's not the end of the world. There we go. Get ourselves all the way down here. There we go. Okay, let's actually move this sand wall down a little bit more now. And then let's go see how this looks. Everything is still moving, everything is still powered, which is good. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay, can we get to sleep here? Yes, okay. We're gonna go do an aerial view here and see how we feel. Okay, that looks so good right now. So if you come in over here, you see in the distance the Wooloo statue here. You're gonna see these things of water. Now this lake is gonna get a little bit lower here. We're gonna have to focus on that. But that looks really good. Okay, perfect. So the main thing we gotta do now is we need to do some to cap this stuff here, and I'm not sure quite yet how I want to do that. We might go ahead and set this one aside for a little bit while we figure out the next step that we want to try. Okay, so because here's what I'm looking at here. There are 9x9 caps right here, so we could build like a little dome above them. We can make a bridge that goes over here so that it's like you can kind of come around this way and then go over the bridge if we have anything beyond that. But for right now, we have 12 water wheels. Pushing water. Yep, okay. Doing just fine. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm actually really happy. I'm really proud of this. So we're gonna have to lower the rest of this lake here, which is, as you know, gonna be so much fun. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do it. I think it probably is to continue to do with the dirt here. We're also going to expand the lake out a little bit too. I don't know if we're going to have it connect to this river over here or not, or if we're going to remove this river a little bit more. We can kind of think about that, but for now, I feel like we're doing really well in our area. I love this dam. It's a little bit smaller than I want it to be, but like I said, if I add, 2 or 3 more blocks up, it's gonna seem a little bit bigger. Yeah. Uh, oh shit. Lady Catherine was talking that she wasn't feeling super good, and I'm sitting here like starting to blow my nose and shit. Fuck. Well, hooray, we might both be sick. Anyway, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next here? I'm not sure. I'm going to leave this project here. I'm not really willing to do more of the lake right now. I really don't want to. I think that looks really good. I think we're going to call it, everyone. I think that's our plan. We've had a nice long stream. We'll continue with more of this at another date. So sorry. There we go. Sorry, I just got a response from somebody that I thought was really funny. Aw, someone liked it. Aw, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for now. I can't think of anything more I want to do. I'm gonna have to do like an inventory cleanse and stuff like that. But we have made a significant dent. We have made our dam, at least the dam framework of it. Now we're gonna do the top portion here. We might do some apricorn wood and continue to do like the brick up around it. Yeah, we might do some of that there. We're gonna have to lower this lake here. Now, oh, there's the swan thing. Okay, we're gonna go get that. Hold on. Swan. Come here, swan thing. What are you? I want you. Swanna. Ooh. Come on, Swanna. Come on, I know you want to. You want to be my friend? I know you do. Come on. Oh, look at the 2 Growlithe up there, just being little lovelies. Oh my gosh. Here we are. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh god, is that a giant Lickitung? Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna put this in here too. Miss Willow always tries to like log off and then is like, well, fuck, I guess we're gonna have to grab this Pokemon too. But yeah, what do you think of the DM? Did you enjoy it? Oh my god, I had so much fun making it. It definitely needs some topper. It definitely needs a topper. It's not quite done yet, but I like how the under parts of it work here, and as soon as we get the rest of this lake down, I think we're going to be very happy with it. Eevee! Hold on. We're gonna juggle Pokemon here. You can't turn down an Eevee. It's impossible. Come here, Eevee. Come on, get in the ball. Oh, you beautiful thing, get in the ball. Well, I'm glad I didn't log off just that second there, because now we're gonna get ourselves an Eevee, hopefully. Alright, a Licky Licky. Okay, that's what that's called. Come on, Eevee, let's get in the ball over here. Excuse me. Oh, Miss Willow, please don't get sick. Last thing we need on top of everything else is to be sick.
Mortals, I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Come on. Come on, you beautiful creature. Please get in the ball. Yes! Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pop on in here, take a look at our most recent finds, see if we've got a couple huge or tinies that we can trade off. And let's see here. We really gotta sort our stuff here soon. Alright, so this is a big Eevee here. Oh, it's only a large like a tongue, okay. Really? That's the average size one of those things? It's huge. Alright, there is a tiny Growlithe here, so let's go ahead and stick them right here. Oh, why doesn't it say what size this is? It looks really small to me. Here's another huge. Okay, perfect. We'll put you, somewhere else. There for now. And there is a tiny Arc-9. Okay, perfect. Grab this Eevee here, we'll grab this Eevee, and we'll go to our tiny page. Okay. So tiny Growlithe, tiny Arc-9 for the person. This is a tiny Lattice, which is apparently a legendary Pokemon. Let's see here. Where is my Eevee area? Okay, here's my Eevees right now. So let's move this Rattata out of the way, and let's move this thing out of the way real quick. Eevee. Oh, there is a huge Fido here as well, and a tiny Meowth. And a tiny Pickpock. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So here we are. Here's our Eevees here. One of these is ready to upgrade, so let's go see if we have that real quick. Oh, did we have... Hold on. Did we have a Jolteon? Okay, so we do have a Jolteon. We have ourselves a Spectreon, which is the, one of the fake Eevees. We have a Sylveon here. We have an Umbreon. We have an Espeon. Okay, so let's go see about, sounds like we don't have a Vaporeon. I don't know if we have a Water Gem. Let's see what else we might be able to throw at it. Dawnstone, Cobra. Okay. That's a Thunderstone here. That's a Water Gem. We need a Stone. Nope, I don't think we have what we would need to upgrade it. We can look by Stone here and see what pops up. Sunstone, Moonstone, Duskstone, Dawnstone, and Thunderstone. None of these are the other stones. Okay, unfortunate. We're gonna have to figure out how to get like a firestone and things like that, but for now we're gonna take this Eevee and we're gonna put him back in the Eevee area. We're gonna take this chunky Eevee right here and start having them be on our shoulder. Look at him. Oh my god. Our back is gonna like bend over backwards to this giant Eevee. Oh my gosh, look how huge it is. Okay, perfect. And let's pop on over here real quick. Okay, we're gonna take the people that we have here for a second. We're just gonna set them down so that we can put these where they belong. Yeah, baby, I'm sure she'd make a really excellent mother. Okay, tiny mouth right here. These are our huge ones here. You died till you died. Well, you're still alive. Okay, here's our Pidgey. Here's our Muckrow. Here's our amazing Snorlax real quick. And then, let's see here. Nah, me. The mess, the bad that you gave to me. Let's see here. I don't really know what else to have. How about this Rapidash? There we go. Alright, let's go find someone to read out to. Now, if you are over on YouTube, this is the end of your stay here. I'm gonna say goodbye in a few minutes. Everyone else, we're gonna go switch on over to just chatting. We're gonna exit out of the game here. Middle of dinner was a slap in the face. Quickly, I was replaced. Okay, perfect. Good. Now